gonna fall in love. On my last stream, a viewer, which I'm just going to call them members of my chess army, even if they're not, makes it sound like I have numbers. Intimidate other streamers. Do your viewers even play chess? Not important. They're part of my chess army. Does that mean they play chess? Stop asking me questions. I'm too busy building a chess army. But a member of my chess army / viewer proposed a song while I was doing my musical shenanigans to intro. And I liked that because I never heard that song. Got me out of my comfort zone, learned a few new chords. You can't just keep doing the same thing over and over if you want to improve. So while I sing my 1 to 3 songs to get my mind fresh for chess, if you join during that period, please recommend some songs. But for tonight, I'm tired. Got 2 more nights of dealing in a row. Holidays get pretty crazy, though. It's fun. I'm going to play chess. Hop right into chess. I think I lost one or 2 games at work, but then I got them back on my following breaks. I want to be 2200 in Blitz, 2100 in Rapid. That's very doable. Let's actually start with a Rapid just to slow it down. I enjoy Rapid a lot more. Blitz. I'm not getting better from playing, and I can't talk while I play Blitz. Too short. I could play 5 minutes, but I'd rather just play Rapid. So I mostly play 3 Blitz, and I never use an increment. In speed chess, I play a lot of those types of moves. Not because they're good necessarily. Because pawns are something to think about. Your bishop is void from my party. I avoided it. It's a bad check. Real simple. Nothing to think about. You won't trick me. You won't defeat me. That's interesting. So if we take your stuff, just letting you come. All right. It's different. I always want to look at that, but when that pawn's going to be tough to protect, the sacks are not going to be good. I can't clamp down on you. So that's pretty much a no-go, and your bishop can block any quick access to the G file. So let's not get crazy here. See, in my opinion, that kind of helps me do something I might want to do anyway, which is get my rook in a semi-open file, and possibly it'll be open soon. I like that move. But it is why you always get your king safe. When we're white, a lot of times Well, we should always have a fine position out of the opening. If black doesn't play it right, we might even have an edge. So it's tempting to keep pushing and pushing. But then some bishop moves can cut us off, keep us from getting our king safe. But that basically serves no purpose at the moment. If anything, it's counterproductive because, like I was saying, having the bishop able to access this side of the board keeps me from trying to attack your king. Not that I'm going to do that necessarily, but I still don't like that move at all. Okay, that's no good. Here, you'll want to protect it. You can't do it that way. So you'll probably have to slide back. It's probably a good move. And then I can try to start. I feel like being a little bit aggressive. I feel like the position calls for it. Because you more or less need to go there or there. You don't want to go there. You can't really have that pawn. You have to go there. But you can't attack anything on mine. I don't like that bishop move. It's going to be your downfall. Hand ruled. Hand ruled. Do you mean Harold? Do you even know what your name is? Did you forget that too? Shouldn't make fun of people's names. Immediately harassing you. Then you can play there. Then here, I don't really want to let you get this though. That would not be fantastic for me. And that's what that would allow. Some annoying shit. Then I'm here. And yeah, the file, but your king's kind of exposed too. That was what I was looking at. I don't want to do that, I don't think. Unless I can. Oh, I'm wasting way too much time. Forgot about that. Your knight is fine there. Especially if you do that. Well, how difficult will it be to attack that pawn, you son of a bitch? Because that brings me to playing the I wanted to play. It's a pretty big part of chess. Okay, so move, you're a monster. Not in an intimidating way, you're just an ugly monster. What's the guy's name? Is it Scully? Who's the Monsters Inc. guy that it's really intimidating, but he actually ends up being pretty sweet? So you are. Okay, so you're right back. I don't know that you weaken anything, and I don't know that I like what you just did there. I think it was stupid. So if you take, yeah, I don't even know that I should take that pawn. I probably shouldn't. Can you protect it easily? Yeah, let's take the pawn. I bet the robot's going to like some lines where I don't take that pawn. I won't play over the board chess, man. It's just so much better in all ways. Okay, I'm not going to give that up. Right, and your bishop is controlling some of the board nicely. So I redirected this fucking way. Two can play at the night game enemy. Let's see who plays it better. I bet it's me. Due to my superior competence and talent. That's the reasoning, if you were wondering why. Okay, so that will be a pain in the ass to protect. And then when you're here, I understand what you're going to try to do. Yeah, so you've got to move. I mean, you have a move. Not there's a specific move. I mean, you have time. Yeah, to try to attack that. But I don't think I necessarily care. You try to coordinate that pawn. You try to use your double pawns to annoy me. What is this shit? What are you doing? Huh? What do you think you're doing? Aren't I just up a pawn? Okay, fine. But then I get it back. What am I missing here? You trying to take pawns? I don't know that you can do that, actually. That probably wouldn't be... What's wrong with that? So here. There, I'm pretty much immediately there. No, I'd be there. And then I'm allowing you to get right in my grill. Your bishop's going to be annoying as hell. That's why we keep our king safe. Okay, so you don't have a way to move my king to a light square because both my knights can work together to defend it, and fuck you. And the annoying thing is I can't move my rook to help deter your bishop. So that'll give you a check. I might ought to be more concerned about protecting that pawn. Let's think here. My king's safe. You can go there. Where do you want to go? It's not doing anything. It's a very passive move I would not make if I had time to think here. I'll likely end up trying to move that knight first. So I like the thought of using my rook immediately. Well, in that case, if you're going to commit your rook, let's bring it out. I want my knights to come. Now, is that pawn enough to win the game? Probably. more short term. Where does that knight want to go? How safe? I'm pretty safe there. That's probably a good move. Son of a bitch. The queen's there. I was focusing too much on the bishop. I might still be able to make it work. No, because your queen should take now. Damn it. Mental error there. Shit. It's gonna be a pretty good move, right? That's gonna block any checks, and my knight is also helping. Be all right. Can't take the pawn. The queen is cutting off escapes. Just give me checks. Son of a bitch. It's an ugly chess. It's very ugly. Just gave away my fucking advantage. Wow. Ah. See how bad they are, man? I don't deserve to win that game. I've dealt cards for 7 hours. Tired. I'm not in a fighting mindset. And my silly pawn shenanigans. I'm still winning these games. Still winning these games. Let's see it. Give me some tactics. Wish they call me the tactician. I don't want them to take that title away from me. What's the tactic? What are we talking about? What am I doing? Okay, rook d6, fine. Where's the tactic? F4. Knight h7. What are you fucking talking about? Okay, whatever. The puzzle master has been neglecting his puzzles. Because I'm still not seeing shit. Okay. So the tactic is I'm going to expose the shit out of your king. Let's look at my Blitz games while I was at work. Last 2 wins. I hate the Scandinavian and anything that reminds me of the Scandinavian. Nothing happy about the Scandinavian. I don't mean to be a pessimist. You'll find if you watch my videos, I don't like the Scandinavian. We mature with age. Sometimes we immature with age. Hashtag soundproof chest training phone booth. I would go back to a corporate job though, as long as I'm cool and saying some shit. And there are some companies that'd be fine with it. Comedy Central. This game is completely decided by the enemy being stupid. Walking the king up, it's already probably over. Because you can't do anything about this. My bishop is keeping your pawn from allowing your rook to see. Which is why you try logically to bring your king in. Because I have uno, god damn it, uno, dos, creating the relative pin on enemy bishop, threatening enemy 8 rook. So the king comes. All right, you fixed your capture problem. Oh, you count real good, but you don't anticipate at all. Boom. Get away from the bishop. I want it. Game over. I want the bishop when you wanted to keep it. That's just how the cookie crumbles. No, I don't want to fall in love with you. A little lazy here. I felt like I had something. I'm playing these games sometimes talking to coworkers and shit too. They don't know that I'm a chess addict. A few of them do. I'm trying to have a pleasant conversation with other humans while playing a very difficult game. I'm just playing, and I'm playing off feel. I wish I could log where I'm at when I'm playing, just for my purposes. And this cheating shit's getting out of control. Chess has a great opportunity to develop new cheating software. I think they're using Proctor, but develop a whole new software. Prove it in chess. I don't exactly know how you do it because it's a whole new field with AI and all this cheating stuff, and then sell it. Don't buy other people's. This is an opportunity for you. because it's important. It's beyond competitive. It's beyond deal with it. Life's tough. There's one where they called it an article I was reading about it called the cheating stuff an existential problem. And the best solution, as everyone knows, which is not a great solution, is unless you catch them red-handed, you have to shut everybody up, and they're completely innocent. And even if they're shady as shit, even if it's a criminal, some criminals are probably good at chess too. Might be a bad example. You don't accuse someone without evidence. You don't imply it, especially if you have major. That's part of what comes with major influence. At all. I can't decide. Like, I think this article talks about they don't use the word probable cause, what the probable cause is. If someone's really getting better. All right. I'm pretty fucking crazy. There are videos on my YouTube of me memorizing decks of cards. I only memorized one in that video. But when I was younger, I memorized more. It's fucking weird. Magnus Carlsen memorized every country's population and their flag. Yeah, I'm not on that level. But memorizing cards isn't easy either, and I did that as a kid. So my brain's different. Well, that's a sign of some potential. What's he bragging about? Potential to not be happy in life. Because when I was 19, I was memorizing decks of cards while my friends were chasing girls. But I might have some genetic talent for chess, for memory. Because though I believe, I haven't tested this at all, nobody entertained me. I asked a few of my friends to do it. I asked a few girls on dates. They were upset about the fraternity guys and people drinking. I'm like, would you like to memorize a deck of cards with me? I think you could do it. Like, oh, I thought you were cute. No, fuck. He wants to memorize cards. He's crazy. No, I can really do one. I can do one. I can do two. I bet if you cheer me on, I can do three. Bring the frat boy back. I'll just take the roofies. Bad joke. Bad joke. It's better than this lunatic memorizing cards when he should be having fun. All right. Now I'm freaked out. You're lost, babe. But I don't think that I'm necessarily different. I think just most people aren't weird enough to try the techniques. Still, even with the techniques, it didn't take me long to memorize the cards. The best memory champions, they probably figured out the techniques and learned to apply them pretty quickly. But I would say a lot of the people, kind of like in chess, I absolutely believe anyone can learn to play chess at about, and not quite my level, but not too far off if they had the time. And I believe everybody without brain damage or that isn't suffering from, Alzheimer's, I believe they could definitely memorize at least one deck of cards given 2 hours to do it. Because you're decoding it. There are techniques. And just saying someone cheated, it's very possible he or she is an exception. A weird motherfucker who bought a soundproof chess training phone booth because I don't like noise. And I cannot take medication if I can control my environment, mainly noise. So I have a soundproof fucking phone booth. Don't say I cheated. Where was I playing at? If you're concerned about a stretch of games that are suspicious. And with the cheating stuff, like chess and even memorizing cards, I think that's great for getting the kids. I mean, I hate to say fixed like they're broken, but they are broken after COVID lockdown. The learning loss. You're not going to just send them back to math class like nothing happened. Be tough. They're fucking 8 years old. They watch TikTok for 2 years. Stop. Well, he says fuck though. We can't listen to his ideas. Yeah, you ruined children's brains, and some of them killed themselves. Stop. Let me fix this. But memorizing cards, playing chess, those are different options that don't require teachers to babysit them also. Creative alternatives to learning like chess, memorization should definitely at least take up an hour of every young American student's school day. And as long as they don't, get falsely accused if they try to get good, it should build confidence too. And if we build confidence in one thing, speaking is probably the best tool because then you can do a lot of other things with that. You can, I was nervous. I didn't really understand guitar with my first instructor. But now that I've taken public speaking courses, I think I can explain exactly what I'm going through. And I think I can have a better interaction when I'm learning an instrument or going on a date. Speaking is the best, but any skill, getting good at any skill will lead to momentum. And memorize decks of cards, chess, it's cool. We should do that shit. But when it becomes competitive and we get really good at something or we want to take it to the next level, the cheating accusations, if it's going to be probable cause, it has to be such an outlier. In the case of chess, I get a lot of cheaters. It's crazy. Like, why would you cheat at 2,500 or 2,050? Nobody cares. You already got 2,000. You got your fucking award. The difference between 2001 and 2050 and even 2230, who cares? Why are you cheating? It's just strange, but people do. So you would have to get like some major outliers, ideally streamers who you could see their faces, you could see what they were like when they were learning, like my early videos. You can tell I'm different. You can tell when I got really confused, I would start talking in code, meaning if, then else. If enemy does this, then this happens. Else, here are my other options, because that's how I learned to think when I was younger. And you would take that group of exceptions and say, if anything's much better than that, we need to look at their USCF rating. Did they play over the board? Are they coming back from a break? That's odd. And then you might be able to start taking steps to catch them cheating if you're almost positive. But even then, it's a rare case where I would prefer one person or one committee, in the case of online chess, chess.com's Fair Play Committee, to handle it before they say a word. Then they need to get executive approval, not to release anything. Here is our data. Then they need to hire a third-party company. I would pay more for my membership. A third-party company to audit that and provide percentages for each suspicious person. That's the likelihood they're cheating. Then you can start trying to trap them. But you can't just accuse somebody. That's beyond competitive. That's why when I get to 2,200, I'm probably going to stop playing. Because not only did I work hard, I know I'm weird. And I'm excited for chess. I'm 1624 over the board now, which they're going to rate my, that's right. They're going to rate my they're going to rate my weekly nights. And I had 2 very bad rounds. Had the white pieces against the best athlete in the tournament. I blew it. And I had the black pieces. He offered me a draw. I fought back. I was down 2 pawns in the open, playing Blitz right before, and he ended up winning. So that's going to take me down. But I'm 1624, raising a dog, surviving on tactics. I've got to have some potential. Talent is not everything, but it's a shame I didn't play when I was a kid. So I'm 1624. I guess some other people won because I was 143rd, I think, or 144th in Missouri. And lastly, I'll stop ranting. Yeah, there are limitations if we didn't start any complicated mental skill as a kid. Absolutely agree. But instead of just writing it off, which I hate that I was drinking in this video. COVID was a hard time for me, guys. Hard for everybody. Had I not played chess, I would drink a lot more and I might be dead. It's the truth. But what other activities did he or she participate in when his or her brain was not developed? And then you got to extract, instead of just sending them to a chess coach, you got to have a chess coach mixed with probably just a performance psychologist in general. And then it have to be a case-by-case basis. How bad do you want it? How bad do you want to turn adults into grandmasters? I'm a little too old. I think I could still probably become a grandmaster if I spent every waking hour and had a chance to do it. I'm not going to do that. But I do want to see a 25-year-old like me 5 years ago start under normal times where you're not putting on a mask, where initially, I don't even know if the first lectures I attended at the club, I don't know if there were restrictions on how many people we could put in the room. I don't remember, but it wasn't normal. The instructors had a mask. Everyone was tense because we didn't know what the new COVID variant was. First 2 years of my chess career were weird. They were online. They barely count. And even the third, I was working nights at the casino. I've got about one full good kind of normal year because I had the money saved, and I Uber drove, and I stopped working so I could attend all the events. And they had a guy who was basically specifically hired to organize events, it seemed. His name was Mike. He's not there anymore. So they had a lot more events where there were 1,600, 1,500 level players. And now it's kind of, they even had a middle section. They had an under 1,400, a 1,400, 1,800, and then they had an open. And that middle section is what I need now, but it doesn't exist. So that year was good for me. But take someone with my weirdness, my brain, that's 25, also ideally worked in tech or did some other weird relatable stuff, and start them on a real program. I've suffered alone for 5 years, and I'm still at this level. So what relatable tasks did that individual do in childhood and early adulthood? I memorized decks of cards for fun in college. It's not all I did. I won't get into my shenanigans entirely. There are other things that I think might help with chess. And early adulthood, any software, any sports where you have to make a lot of decisions, dealing cards. We're going to find out with my dealer friend Matt if there's any crossover there, because it's a new hand every time. You're making quick reads, recognizing patterns. Eventually you get to the point where in blackjack and a few other games, it's either over or it's under. It's either qualifying or it's not, and you're reading it every time. I got very mad tonight because one of my regulars, he started reading the cards faster than I did, and I sped it up because you got to read how many of a suit are in a hand in high card flush, and from there you go. But if there's not 3 of a suit, you don't have to look at the third card or the highest of the 3 to see if it qualifies. You immediately look for 3 of any suit, and once you get good, you should be able to spot that like immediately. And he started doing it faster than me. I'm like, bullshit, man. So I sped up and I kicked my customer's ass. Just kidding. But it definitely is working the same parts of the brain as chess would dealing cards. I'm so serious. It's not that easy. Good chess players could absolutely learn to deal, especially if they played poker, in maybe a week, all the procedures and stuff. But it's not super simple. A lot of those games, there's a lot going on. I mean, there's multiple. I don't know if I could argue it's developing your vision at all, but there are 6 seats, so you're looking around. Going to be a good dealer, which I fucking am. It would be wise to start developing like a kind of a vague memory of hands. In simpler games like blackjack, that's easier. In other games where you've already turned the cards over, but maybe you got to go back for a jackpot, so you don't remove them. You're kind of noting, okay, there's a chance for a 3 of a kind there when I add the progressive in. And then that hand's irrelevant, or it would take a miracle. So I'm not even considering that. That's erased in my mind. If you're a good dealer, you should do that, because otherwise you have to recount every hand. So you're holding certain spots in memory, which is kind of like positions in chess. Like if something changes, then I have to, what card am I looking for? Okay, well, if the opponent makes this move, which is correct. It's doing the same thing with your brain. So it's building that part of your brain up. And I think once that part of your brain is built, which we know that the brain actually changes, in some cases parts of it grows as a result of the right training. So if that part of your brain is already enhanced, then all you have to do is teach it a new thing that also needs that part of the brain to be strong. So let's say spot 3 in I don't know, 3-card poker, which is the simplest game. It's in my eyes easier to deal than blackjack. It's just boring. It's the only game in the casino I would take out if I could. Okay, spot 3 has I don't know, 6, 7, 10. All right, you'll get 2 cards on the progressive after the hand is over. So in my head, like a long shot, I might say, okay, like 8, 9. If 8, 9 comes up, I know I'm going to pay it. So I'm not, oh, what'd you have? Oh, well. And then if you don't, the first card you deal isn't an 8, then, or the first card you show of the progressive isn't an 8, it's like, well, I'm going to continue my process, but it's already written off. I don't have to worry about that anymore. You're just deleting things as you go. You can say it's like candidate moves. I mean, you gotta. That's how you would build an adult prodigy. And I'm interested in it because of the H-1B visa. But also, there are a lot of talented adults. Think about Jelly Roll, the singer who had a lot of felonies. Not everyone is crazy enough to try, desperate enough to try. If you have no options. And I think that makes a lot of people bitter in the long run. This basically says one group of people can learn, others can't. I mean, they can spend this however they want, but in adulthood, it's important that we don't just rip people off. And for the chess women, you're gonna love this. Andrew Tate's an asshole. Andrew Tate plays chess, so I'm cool with Andrew Tate. But I mean, the statements he makes, such as a woman is expired by age 25, is probably not loved in feminist circles. And I think, let's say a relationship doesn't work out, even you get divorced. It's so easy to become bitter, hateful, or for women and men not to be that great to future partners. They don't have the confidence to learn something new or the time to learn something new. Or to just say someone's old, can't marry her or can't hire him. It creates a lot of animosity. One, because there's an argument. There should be an argument there. Is that actually true about the brain? Is that true? And two, because it makes people feel trapped. So there's a lot of good things that would come from building an adult grandmaster. At the end of the day, I'm a mad scientist. I'm just kind of curious too. But what did he or she do? You have to extract the adaptability a child's brain possesses. You cannot just train. Even the best chess coach that has worked on every prodigy, she's whoever the most known for, taking prodigies and turning them into grandmasters. I don't know who that is. You have to take their ideas and then mold it. Because when a child is learning chess, it doesn't have anything to tie it to. It's part of what's beautiful about the child's brain. It can just learn things. It doesn't really need to peg. It doesn't have to peg anything. It's pegging. It's building visuals, audio that later you might have to use or later can build off of. But an adult has already had those experiences. So in chess, like the Polgar sisters, I don't know how Laszlo did it. One thing I read about him, he would kind of like hide chessboards throughout the house. So when his girls were so young, they would think it was their idea, which I like that. It sounds kind of sick, but they all turned out fine. And you can do a lot more to kind of predetermine what experiences your child will have to later peg and make decisions. But I've already had mine. Adults have too. If some of those experiences also correlate to what Laszlo Polgar tried with Susan, then you might be able to use those. And there might not even be any drop-off from what the adult brain can learn. If an adult accidentally had similar experiences that just didn't involve chess, but the same parts of the brain were being worked, I don't know. But you'd have to teach me openings, for example. I have to do prep once I'm much better, because right now openings don't matter. I hate that I'm drinking. It's COVID. What am I even doing this video? Try some shit. Wild at the moment. I'm over when I must not have been in a good mood. I'm not looking good. 5 seconds from violin. We got long days to Friday. I'm just trying to make it back home by Monday morning. I swear I wish somebody would tell. Oh, that's so loud. I was drunk. I just been ready. Music, normal COVID lockdown behavior. Okay. So clearly,
physical health is strongish.
I tried to show the room a little bit. So I guess technically, if I was crazy, I could show.
Now I got some time.
The cards on a projector and be reading them if I didn't close my eyes while I was side of them.
Which deck is this?
Yeah, I memorized several decks.
It's a good one.
I don't have any STDs. Criminal record.
Okay.
Don't judge me.
King of Hearts.
Yeah.
3 of
And
clubs.
in my mind, this is impressive. Not
6
compared
of
to what
spades.
memory champions do. But I'm walking through my memory palace when I'm trying to think.
Jack
here,
of diamonds.
I forget which memory palace I haven't used. It's been 4 years. But
5 of diamonds.
yeah.
Jack of spades.
Yeah, I'm not just thinking. I'm just walking around.
2
in my
of
head
spades.
to places I already know. And
King
I
of
figured when
diamonds.
I've placed those cards in different
King
buckets,
of clubs.
groups of 5. So every 5, you'll probably
10
notice
of
when I struggle
diamonds.
later. Which
memory's
is
so
common.
fun. Fuck Alzheimer's.
Well, you get closer to the end of the deck. I will probably
9
struggle
of
after a
spades.
group of 5
7 of clubs.
because that's
Right. Yeah.
you can remember the group or where you're at.
Queen.
It's harder sometimes to remember which room you're walking to, which
Diamonds.
street you're going to, which part of your memory palace you're living in at the moment than it is
10
the actual
of
sequence of cards.
clubs. 2 of diamonds. All right, now I'm figuring it out. I'm remembering now. 6 of hearts. 3 of diamonds. 7 of spades. King of spades. Queen of spades. How fun.
And there'll probably be stretches too where it just hits me.
6 of clubs.
As long as I can transition from room to room, from street to street, from building to building, whatever I've chosen to use from memory palace,
6 of clubs.
then I'm good.
Queen of clubs.
That was probably I'm not paying attention
7 of hearts.
after a group of 5 because I group mine in 5s. Most memory champions do 3s.
5 of clubs. Drop that one.
They do 17 groups.
I'm
of
not
3,
cheating, I
and then
promise.
Just remember the last one.
5 of clubs.
What I've done. But that's for speed. Like I don't have a need for speed.
Ace of clubs.
I'll be able to memorize
So
the deck.
fun. Okay.
So memorize deck of cards.
Is it a queen or an ace? Shit. Heart. It's heart. It's heart. It's heart.
And I know it's a heart because sometimes I might be thinking like if it's a jack, like jack of hearts, like John Mayer, and in my head I might be like John Mayer in that little 5-card sequence. John Mayer is singing "Heartbreak Warfare." So I'm seeing, I'm thinking there was something about love in that image, which is clearly fuzzy to me at the moment. And then I'm just maybe trying to remember which musician I use because I probably use multiple musicians at a time in various decks. So I remember it's a heart as an example. I don't remember what I used here.
Queen or an ace of hearts.
Whatever I pegged, I'm probably remembering like the object, but not.
I'm going through my memory palace. It's one of the techniques, the best memory. Queen of hearts, queen of hearts, queen of hearts. Okay. 7 diamonds. Ooh, it's getting tricky. It's a 5. The next 2 are 5s. Spade. 5. It's a 5. It's a 5. It's a 5.
I did this a lot in college,
It's okay. Okay.
to where I could pull out more than enough cards to cover one exam instead of trying to memorize,
spades.
study for the test, like a lot of students do. I just screw around playing intramural basketball or even
Ace of hearts.
with friends, play some guitar, and I would my senior year I worked.
3 of hearts.
Then I would just get a deck of cards. I would pull out whatever I wanted to use. I would associate each card with whatever term, person was on that exam, and especially the questions that were harder or I wasn't understanding. I would really make sure I had those at the front of the deck, and then I would just write the sequence of cards on my tests. At first, I would erase them, and I thought it'd be more suspicious if my teacher was actually erasing a random, like 20 cards in a row. What's he doing? But it's not cheating. It is cheating, doing that. Is it? I don't know. AI is not cheating.
I do 10 groupings of 5, and then
Okay, the player
remember the
game. I'll
last
find
2.
workarounds, baby.
I think most memory athletes do groups of 3, primarily. They use different techniques, but I found different.
But I was real sharp.
It takes me about 30 or a little bit less than 30 minutes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish. 2 clubs, 2.
This is way too long to say.
Ace of diamonds. Jack of hearts. I win.
I won. Okay, great. Unless I faced a real memory champion who memorized a deck of cards in 12 seconds, I think is still the record. But on a serious note, could that help me with chess? Absolutely. Absolutely. One, I was working those parts of my brain, which couldn't hurt for chess. And two, if I had to learn a lot of openings quickly, or what my opponents like to play in order, and how I would respond, I could have however many cards I need. Like I said, that opening is first choice. Here's how I play it. Here's how I respond. I tied those together in a memory palace room or something. Okay, if not that, that was his. I just need to know that. Okay, that was his fourth favorite opening choice. He doesn't like that. Why is he playing that against me? And here's my response. I've already determined it. And you can just memorize that by beating it to death in your head. If Carl Kahn, then A4 push, whatever. But I could do it very quickly if I use something like that. You got to find things that an adult already mastered or did very well as a kid. I don't know that music has a lot of carryover. Reading sheet music, there's a lot of patterns and stuff. And then you have to find ways to tie it to chess or whatever skill the now adult has no exposure to. You got to tie it together. You can't just teach them. You got to extract the best, to the best of our ability, the advantages of the child's brain. Or you cannot build prodigies. But I plan to build prodigies. Like blooming chess prodigies. To be specific. All right, memorizing cards gets me excited. So I'm going to calm down and win a few chess battles. What are you doing, you crazy bastard? You crazy bastard. Whoa, that was wild. And not effective. Oh shit! I was counting. Give me talking. No, I'm out of my zone. I was looking at that check, but the wrong piece was. I'm trying to figure out. God damn it! Stupid. I was looking at when that knight goes, the bishop will see. So I'll be able to get that check. But then in my head, I got the bishop and queen screwed up. Queen's already seeing. Nothing has to move for the queen to see. It's already seeing. And I just got mated. Let's not do that again. Son of a bitch. All right. Try to go in 20-point increments here. Don't spiral out of control. Isn't that the wrong answer to the puzzle? I'll just have a horse. That's not right. It's a hard game. It's a very hard game. It's a beautiful game at the same time. Because the opponent's making a similar type of mistake I just made. in the previous checkmate, which is you see you're counting correctly there. Yeah, because I checked. I'm terrible. Even though I just did the same thing, you're terrible. I'm a star. Talk nice to ourselves. Whatever. Brilliant. A castle is not. It's not brilliant. It's risky as shit. But I have another check. So here you have 1, 2, which all you need is 1, and you can move. But I have another check, so you didn't look at both checks. Very suspicious for a 2100 level player. Not my problem. Bishop e7 is almost one of those deals where I would say just play it. It's just, I can't talk and do this. Son of a bitch. What do you want? What'd you just do? Are you insane? Yeah, you're definitely not doing very well psychologically. Take it, man, you son of a bitch. Get wrecked here. Shit. All right. Ah. All right, so the queen's gonna move. I'd move it to e8. I wouldn't do that. bishop can go backwards, which it doesn't love. And that's why I was about to explain it to you. What is wrong with you, enemy? All right, bishop doesn't have any checks. That's why I can get away with this. What did I just do? What'd you take, my bishop? You asshole. Nobody likes you. Watch this. All right, there are no bishop checks. That wasn't a great move. It'll be fine. Easy one here. Clever. It's real clever. I don't know how you found that move. That's what I think of you. You see how I'm not afraid at all? It's a combination of superior talent, reps. And did I mention superior God-given gifts? Yeah. Bishop b7 is a good move. It's a good move for a lot of reasons. And probably the number one reason bishop b7 is often a good move as black is because there are ways you can get hurt that you would never understand until you're stronger. You're not going to screw yourself, is my point. I'll have your bishop here while I keep mine. Who did your prep? You think I'm scared to slow play it? Your pawn's nice and steady. The bishops don't need to see anything immediately. There's nothing to see. But they'll start peeking soon. Just you wait. Okay. Sure you want to push g4? I want you to think about it. Burning precious seconds. What the enemy thinks. And now the wee pawns. Okay. Why would you do such outrageous things? If I didn't know any better, I think you don't know how to play chess. Just slide right in there. And I'll be winning the chess battle. Or I'm more gifted. I'm just more gifted, that's all. Nothing personal. You have one thread. And it's not that scary, dude. Freeze. I try to rest my bishop. Let's make me think about it first for a second. Because otherwise I'm automatically playing f6. With your horse on the wide square. And my piece is covering it anyway. I'm not very worried. Speed kills. Sorry. Gosh, dang it, that's so frustrating. My gosh. It's karma. We'll be talking crap. We'll be talking crap. Ah! Fuck. Damn it, the queen's there. See, I play a little bit too much off memory. It's a good move. Bishop back to G4 would be just, yeah, fine. I'd love to get rid of that queen. It's blocked. Yeah, fine. Oh no, the rooks are connected, damn it. Sloppy as shit. So I'm not in 20 seconds. Oh shit. That's something I need to practice there. I know how to do it. I know the right way to do it. But in time trouble, I always want to mate, like we do with rooks. Because I had fun saying when I started playing chess, line them up, line them up. It's a pretty low level of play here. That being said, it's the top point. See, 2 percentile, and you're just going to resign. Good job. Good job. You're a real fighter. You're a warrior. It's a shame Alexander the Great isn't around. I probably want to recruit you. Nah, what am I doing? That's okay. Might be okay. Sweeter Pepsi. Help me think. Problem for you is you don't ever want to let my king move up. I mean, of course, black is better. I want you to be the one to move. That's for sure. Now I'll win. Okay. The king has to move. Well, no, that was not the way to do it. You want to look at? I just got off of work, so I need to go. My dog taken care of. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Yeah. I couldn't find these notes on my sheet music app. I'm sad. Usher's way out of my range, but if I have the notes, it's good to practice. I'm not going to try to hit Usher notes without the sheet music. It's embarrassing. I know that you are something special to you. I'll be. Never make you cry, baby. Come on, that's right. No, I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just any wonderful. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you in your soul. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just any wonderful. Okay. shit, three didn't. God damn it. I'm out of it. All right, we'll get it. I got it in my head now. I just gotta relax. Okay. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to haste. What was the B sus 2 again? No, the chord. So Yahoo sucks. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to haste. I want you. And that's where in the background we'll be doing that. You and your beautiful soul. That should be a D. It's a D. Yeah. So you gotta understand just a little bit of music. I label this stream as good as I care to be. I'm as good as I care to be with stuff that I like. Probably a little bit better. But to get as good as you care to be is easy. To get really good is not always so easy. But like you get a C. I didn't even pay attention. Is that the chords? Are the chords over this? I guess so. So that's probably an A. No, I could have just done that. Then what was my next chord? What was it, an E? Was it an E? It wasn't an E. So it wasn't E. So I don't really know what it's doing there. So maybe not. Maybe it's not the chords. It's going to work to a D. So it's a lot of times the picking in the intro, just the chords of the song. It's easy enough. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful. You can even chord that. Go to the next D. So yeah. So 2 and 3. 2. Oh shit. Sometimes you gotta piece it together with a few different apps, but it's not bad. Play about anything. Learn the basic chords and know how to use a capo. Okay. So now we got it. Oh, that's was it that? Damn it. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you. I want you and your beautiful soul. I know. I haven't listened to this since my Disney days. Actually, that's probably not true. But I can't hear it right now. I know that you are something special to you, and to you I'd be always faithful. That's when he goes, okay, I hear it. I want, and I want to be what you always needed. Then I hope you'll see the heart in me. I don't want another pretty face. That's not good. I don't want just anyone to. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. Your beautiful soul. Yeah. And you might need time to think it over, but I'm just fine moving forward. At least there it is. At least
me the chance, I'll never make you cry. Come on, let's try. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul.
D sharp, E, G sharp plus. Switch the root note. We are here now. A sharp, B, C sharp.
I don't want another pretty face.
Ah, shit.
Pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my life to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. You're the one I wanna chase. You're the one I wanna hold. I won't let another minute go to. I want you and your soul.
All right, one more song. I'm going to take care of my dog.
Going nowhere fast, we reached the climax. Together now we're undone. Won't commit, so we choose to run away. Do we separate? Don't wanna give in, so we both gave up. Can't take it back. It's too late, we've reached the climax. And I falling somehow. Feet off the ground. Love is the cloud that keeps raining down.
We actually make that one pretty. What on that one? All right, we'll do this one.
Yeah. And things like this ain't built to last. I might just fade like those before me. When will you forgive my past? Got questions, ask you know the stories. Hey, and you need to let me know. And you need to let me know. And you need to let me know. When you're leaving, where you go. Can I come? Do you believe me or you close? Yeah. Even if you don't, that'll get you sprung. Do you believe me? Do you believe me or you close? You need to let me know. When you're leaving, where you go. Can I come? Do you believe me or you close? Yeah. Even if you don't, that'll get you sprung. But do I love? Can I get enough?
Yeah. Don't run away, love. Hey, love, heartbreak will have you bankrupt. Too many days in a days, better wake up. I'll put your face in a place where the space was. Nobody make you feel like you, but
Do I?
and you don't know what you should do. You just looking for someone to make you move. Oh, tell me.
Do I? And I'll make this planet feel like home. Miss us first time the door is closing.
There's a lot more going on there.
So far beyond all our control. You say you're so close to broken.
Yeah.
It's so much better when you wait forever in a day. That's all I got. Put it together, then it breaks. Put it together, then it breaks. All the energy it takes, no, it never stops. Do I
Love.
Can I get enough?
Yeah. I never slip. I never fall. I try to tell you about a better life and get involved. Big or small. It's been my fault. I keep it safe. It's in the vault. Blindfolded, keep it going till we hit a wall. Yeah. I'm never going through the motions. I'm just trying to lay your body down slowly. We can only go up. We can only go up. Go up. Go up.
Do I love? Can I get enough?
Well, my dog. Which one's Neiman at? There's a trial run for in-game AI. I'm not loyal to any chess company. In fact, I might just try to play chess and be a normal person outside of that. Their disc is, I'm assuming, overdose. That shit ain't worth it. But I'm in too deep to completely quit. Gotta get 2,200. In-game AI, a little promo for you, Hans. You're welcome, buddy. Americans, support Americans. Not because we're racist. Because I don't want other countries kicking the shit out of us forever. All right, let's wait. Just waiting on that.
As I make this planet feel like home. But next time I'm exhausted, door is closed. So far beyond. Can I come? Really everything in my past. Got questions asking all the story. Today's gonna be a day that's gonna go back to me. Right now, you should somehow realize what you got to do. I don't believe it is time. Feels the way I do without you now. And all the years of love are winding. And all the past will be as ever. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Baby, gonna do all that saves me. And after all, and after all, you're my wonderwall. Do, do, do. Today's gonna be the day, but they never throw it back to you. And by now, you should have somehow realized what you got to do. And I don't believe that anybody.
That's Hans Niemann, American sensation and future of chess, apparently an entrepreneur as well. We'll check out his app at some point. Makes no difference to me. As long as chess.com survives, so survives the wrath and revenge of Hans Niemann. You don't accuse someone without evidence, and you can't speak about the Narodisky thing because you did the same fucking thing to Hans Niemann. As long as chess.com stays afloat, so I have my games logged, I can reminisce. I don't really care. Nobody help me. Okay. Now, I'm going to get into some songs I don't like on the following streams, assuming I don't reach my goals on this one. I'm going to I might take a pretty long freaking break from online, just play over the board once I get my online goals. I don't necessarily like these songs. It's not my type of music, but this probably came out around my junior year of college because I remember sitting there and they were getting awards for it, and I would sit in front of the TV, especially with my friends. I had two roommates, and they were cool, good guys, but they liked to do. One was coaching baseball, and the other was doing some outdoorsy stuff, and he also went to the lake with his family, so I had the house to myself a lot my junior year. I just sat in front of the TV for weekends, played popular music. When I watched the guys play, I would try to, move around in a similar way or finger pick in what I was seeing them do. And that was around the time this song came out, probably. It would have been 2016. Date. 2015, so I got big around that time, my junior year. And that would have been 2015 because 2016 was the spring of my junior year. So that's about right. Don't love the music that much. Not my vibe. But Zach Brown band, they're very talented. Champagne supernova in the sky. That's gonna be a pretty one. How many special people change? How many lives are living strange? Where were you while we were getting high? Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high? Someday you'll remind. How are you thinking 2026? I mean, if AI doesn't kill us all, it should be a fine year, Furious Junker. What do you think? Walk on and on. I need an artist. I need artist. And I need name. With hope in your heart. Or are you just giving me motivational words? Thanks for joining, Kurt. That's not Captain Kurt, is it? Captain? Is that you, Captain? Captain Kurt? K, what is it, KDB? We haven't hung out in a while, man. Let's play some chess. Is it KGB? Which one was it? I forget your user ID. Okay. Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high? Someday you'll remind me, caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova, a champagne supernova in the sky. Challenge Jesse. I got news for you, Jesse. I've been practicing, Mr. National Master. Jesse's a prime example of someone who's incredibly strong. He's an incredible player. Oh, do you? Oh, do you? You're gonna set your all right. No more kind words for Jesse. And also, you should set it. That's a very odd rating. You should set it based on the player's rapid rating or something. Fine, Jesse. He's standoffish, man. But Jesse's a very good player. He's since, I think when I talked to him in Denver during college, he realized there's more to life than chess. So, of course, you explore. And got back into it later, but he does a lot of coaching now. I don't know if he runs. I don't know what his role in the club in Denver is. He's involved, and he's a national master. So even without using those college years to try to get even better, which again a national master is nothing to laugh at all. It's amazing. But you got to think he could have become an international master, right? If he would have had the time or interest and money to just do that full time when he was 20 through 25 years old. And most people reach master that are very intelligent and they really, really try. I don't know that it's that unreasonable for me to become a master. It was K something. Captain Kurt. Where's Captain? Captain. Calling you, Captain. Where's your ship, Captain? Where's your ship going? Okay. Captain. Earth to Captain. Captain. There's Captain. What's Captain up to? Let's check him out. Captain. Captain Crunch is Captain Kurt. There's Captain Kurt Cousins, which is different than this Captain. This Captain Kurt. Kurt Cousins is a football player. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. 606. Captain Kurt is one of the early members and Legion leaders of my chess army. Looks like he hasn't been playing this much. Yeah, Captain Kurt's given up. He's fired.
Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide. Wake up at dawn and ask her why. A dream, she never dies. Wipe that tear away now from your eye. Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high? What is that? Is that augmented? What is that asterisk? What does that mean? What's the asterisk for, man? I don't know. 'Cause people believe that they're gonna get away for the summer. But you and I, we live and die. The world's still spinning round and we don't know why. Why? How many special people change? How many lives are living strange? A lot of questions. That's 21 questions. They're all about us. Okay, great. That was great. There's enough music to keep me from getting in a rut. Okay. Let's go right into Blitz. 1 or 2 wins away from getting my Rapid to a new peak, but I'm gonna shatter that because I've taken a long break from Rapid, so I could shatter. Usually play that. I've been taking. I don't know that. I'm comfortable with it. I'm just up a pawn. I'm up more than a pawn. Love it. Son of a bitch. It's bad news. I don't like that move. I really don't like that move. Just let me back in there, right?
You didn't handle that right, I don't think. If I play well, I can possibly snag a lucky win here. I've played pretty poorly up to now, and I've been bailed out at least twice. And what's killing you is you don't have a way to move my knight. Let's take the pawn. Don't try to get cute there. That's awful. Because I'll be forking you. Say hello to my little pawn. You can't go back to pin the pawn to my king. You're just awful. Got to be immediate at this level. Got to be absolutely immediate. Dumbass. It doesn't have to be immediate. There's something else you could do. You got to see it immediately and then choose from one of two moves, I think. Yeah, see, I'm giving you the game. You don't want it. Why? And here is where, even if you're not a great chess player, how do you get to this rating? Because just common sense. I just gave you the game. So why on earth would you not make it easy for yourself? Why would you give me squares where I can make your life difficult, even though you're still going to win if you play decent? Because, well, not that easy. You're still going to win if you play decent, but now you're letting me control everything. But I'm still down. I got my rook taken. But just slow down. How long? Okay. How long on this move? 4 seconds. You have the game won. Slow down. If you're gonna make a fast move, have one in your head that's not stupid. And if the position doesn't change or I don't do anything crazy, because sometimes when you're completely beat like Black is here, you just do something just ludicrous and try to trick them, such as blunder your queen intentionally for mate. Not in this position, but I'm screwed anyway. Whatever. So you got to look out for that. But if that doesn't happen, have a move that's logical. Just something. Get some time. You're killing me. But that just tells me that you're not any good at chess and you have no potential to be any good at anything. And I'm not even getting the sequences right, but I'm getting them good enough. Terrible job. And what are you doing? I can't criticize you enough. Yeah, I can mate. What are you? Okay, so you want knight takes d1. Why can't I do that? Queen d2. Okay. Great job. Yeah, I did fine. Bishop back. Immediately you play bishop back. immediately. You lost a pawn being stupid, so don't make it worse on yourself, right? Knight can't move, so you don't have a pawn that can move my horse. I'll get my king safe. I won a chess battle. Oh, it's fast there. I have a dark bishop, so the f4 pawn push is, that's never lovely, and it always comes with some risk, but it's fine too. And you can't take my knight because then my pawn will move your horse, which is currently pinned. It's a pinned horse, but it's not a donkey. We're not pinning the tail on anything. We're winning a chess battle. Take me seriously. And now you got it all awkward to where your bishop can't develop. You're screwed. I mean, you play rook to f8 and you try to survive. It's not complicated. It's what you do. I'm not trying to be bossy. I'm just telling you, you're going to lose a chess battle if you don't play rook f8. Try to buy yourself some time. That wasn't the solution to your puzzle. It was not it. Okay. So I need to quit talking shit because there's a pin. But not a big deal either. Queen can't check. Now my queen can be a nuisance if she wants to be. It's woman's world. Woman's world, goddammit. Don't tell her she can't do whatever she wants to. Way ahead on clock. Way ahead on talent. Quick move that's fine. I don't want to trade queens. You're low on clock and I'm attacking. The king's safer. I want to trade queens. Play f6 immediately. Yeah, that's fine too. You don't take with the bishop. Little common slip ups. Person's probably playing too many games, just not thinking at this level. Even if you got lucky somehow or even cheated, you're not that bad anymore. So I don't need to be doing that. Apparently, you have that figured out, so you don't have to question. You don't have to spend any seconds at all or milliseconds questioning it. That's an error. You're not being baited. It's not a gambit. They just lost a pawn. Immediately decide now you're a pawn. But if you spend too much time thinking about it, then you're in bad shape. Okay. Maybe a little bit too interested in making it simple instead of looking and taking my time. Oh well, still won. Drunk priest. Have fun in hell. I'll pray for you. Sounds nice for a change. I'm usually the one being prayed for against my will, but I've learned not to fight it. It gives sinners the satisfaction of judging me and thinking I care, which I kind of do. I'm human. It hurts my feelings. So try to get a cheap win here. No. All right, I got it. I mean, I'm not saying I love what I've done, but I know what I'm about to do. Salvage this mess and emerge victorious, as I usually do. Good job taking your time here. Yeah, shit. be quick. Try to get one of those central pawns and get our rooks active. Got to be fast there. I'm going to win this on speed. Phone is glitching. Damn. Drunken priest is off to visit the Lord in heaven. You never know what's going on in someone's mind. I understand most Christians, and I'm all for it, guys. I tried to convince myself for a long time, and it got exhausting. So I'm agnostic now. A few more circumstances in my religious, spiritual roller coaster. But that's basically it. I tried real hard. Love my family. I'll go to church on Christmas. Probably not. Probably Jesus was a carpenter with a little too much ambition. God, I can't say that. Sorry. Man, I can't say that. Whoops. It's really a bad statement. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. That's what I meant to say. The drunken priest is with the Lord, trying to pick up the pieces of his or her self-esteem, of his self-esteem. A woman can be priests. It's 2026. And that crap's not going to fly for very long. I'll start getting hammered for it. In a few games already tonight, you can kind of sense that I'm having to work a little hard to recover from mistakes. My cheap tricks aren't flying. And even when I make the cheap tricks, and they start to work, it's gradual. Like I'm not just gonna be able to get that pawn and just easily convert, for example. I'm having to move away, actually come up with somewhat of a plan. Did I see that mate? I don't think so. But I figure there was a mate there if there are mistakes. There are two main branches in my level of blitz chess when you're looking for mates. There is, I see it, it's exact, and there's probably a mate there, and then actually probably three different types. I see it exactly, there's a mate, and then there's a mate there. I know there's a mate there, but I don't see it with proper play. And then there is, if the opponent makes a mistake, that is pretty common, I'm free moving mate. So why was that a mistake? Aside from I don't want to be in this position, but I already am. So B6. You want B6 instead. That makes sense. So you can't. Yeah, it's just obvious. Because you don't want to. I can't let you get that. Yeah, sure. I'll block, but that's just gonna be ruthless when those climb down. Okay. And better players. I don't know for sure because I haven't been over 2,200. I've been to 2,199. I expect to get well over it tonight. Well, I'll get over it, and if I decide to keep playing, I'll get well over it. Like, better players. I don't know if that next what I call tier, which is like Anna Cramling's tier, is where I'm almost to. I don't know if it's going to be they play consistently the same way and at the same strength, or if different parts of their game are stronger. I don't know, but one of the differences will be speed in the end game. That will definitely be a big difference. converting their advantages quickly, not losing the advantage or spending too much time to convert the advantage, and allowing me to get some seconds back, get my pieces active so I can at least try to get lucky. They'll shut it down. They won't put themselves in positions where converting the advantage is up to luck. But how fun is chess? It's fun when we win, right? All right, F6. It's immediate. Those types of things that save you so much time in the long run. It's got to be immediate. There's no reason it shouldn't be. And then, of course, if something still like F5 happens, which won't, then that's got to be immediate too. Good job. That's important. No shit. All right, relax. Damn it, didn't. Let that move back. You're one move too slow getting your other rook out, so I think I can get that pawn back and fight. 1, 2, 3. You need 3 moves to get that rook to where you're helping with that pawn. And I only need 2 moves to get my rook to attack it. You try to go from that angle. I don't think you can do that. Nah, son of a bitch. Nah! Still gotta win it. Damn it. You might have taken too long there, though. I'll take that. Gosh darn it. You can put G5. Oh, we definitely should develop the bishop there. Shit. Dang it. I get it. At the same time, I'm not really sure if you can do that. Wait a minute. Can you take that? No, you're incorrect. Lucky as shit. Part of life. Part of getting to 2200. Don't play like that. In a bit of an early pickle here. It's not good. Yeah, I agree. Take the knight. I have to take back. Then you push D. Fuck. Great job. Son of a bitch. Dang it. Let's see. Better player. You take your time there. It's a good job. Good job by you there. Why not think for a second? that move as much. Well, I guess you don't have a lot of options. Yeah, you do. Worry about it later, Dave. We're trying to win a chess battle at the moment. Yeah. Good job. Make it easy on yourself. Nice. That's where you try the cheap tricks. Hoping they got a pre-move to take that pawn. Bad job by me. Damn. Surprised how your bishop can't do much right now. Am I going to survive this mess? Probably. No, definitely. Mm. Shit. This is just messed up beyond belief. All right. Let's play better. Don't go backwards. Shit. I quit while I'm ahead tonight. I'm gonna get to 2200 instead. Yeah, why would I give you that pawn? All right, lock in. You're almost there. It's a little bit fucking longer. Nope, nope, that's not what you need to be doing. Ah, shit. Boom, boom. Need some time there. Nah, I messed this up. God damn it. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. And now you're just going to go, oh, okay, you don't want to fork. Yeah, knight f7. That doesn't matter a lot. Maybe knight can help. Come on. You can't take it. This means your knight probably has to go to d7. No, that's wrong. Could have also forked. That'll work. Don't go creeping. Good job. Of course, want to trade. Make it easy on me. Fork is threat. Let's kill thy enemy. Mine auto block. I'll push my G and H pawns. Come on, you worked hard for this. Get this 2200. Also waste a lot of my life. Okay. I must push you like the bully I am. Yeah, I should start seeing a lot of different openings. That's how you really screw with someone like me in speed chess. I'm smart enough to where I can think through it if I got a good amount of clock, but I can't react to it. Lovely. Thank you. I think you messed that up. So you can't take with the queen, of course. You are in check. Yeah, I still think you did a good job there, probably. Okay. No, you're wrong. I love being able to set up with certainty. No one can debate it. Not a bad person. It's not, oh, well, it's just difference of opinion. No, you're actually wrong. And sometimes I'll be wrong. Isn't that beautiful? That's how you stop wars. Somebody's wrong. Somebody's right, period. That's why I think Zelensky and Putin should just played one big-ass chess battle. But no one's calling me to negotiate peace anywhere, so what do I know, right? You have nowhere to gallop? Nowhere that's scary. If you have nowhere that's scary to gallop, then what am I going to do with you? I'm going to win the chess battle. That's what I'm going to do with you. But have a pawn. Have a pawn. You think I'm worried about it? I'm just not. I'm just not worried about it. This matters. I'll be beating you. Not a bad idea to try, though. It's not going to matter in the long run. Good idea. I already get a C. I mean, at least I have a good guess. I'm gonna go there so I can use my bishop to attack the rook. If your king tries to help, she has to go, or he has to go up, not to the dark square. In which case, I'll get a check. Now I'll bring my bishop. Not that it really matters. I'm winning by too much, but stop talking shit, dude. It's a good way to not be winning. I'll be fine. It wasn't pretty. And you made it easy. See, you did fine. You for what you had. I mean, again, there's nothing no way I'm gonna not win this. And then you let me check the knights off the board. Could you be more inconsistent, enemy? If our queens are powerful, just a rumor going around. And all pin stuff? Duh. Nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to be afraid of. Just gonna pin stuff. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Nothing to be afraid of. Just out here pinning stuff. You have a square. Activate your dark bishop or check if you activate anywhere, but okay, fine. Okay, so your queen can't go off the e file. Son of a bitch. The bishop's there, Dayton. The bishop's there, man. Wake up. I gotta quit playing. I hate you. Just made me. Gosh. Damn it. If I would just focus for one damn day, I'd be done with this. Shit. Take the pawn. Take the pawn if you can. Take that pawn. Well, I'm taking my B pawn. Hey, you probably shouldn't take that pawn, actually. What can you do, though? Nah, I don't think that was it. That wasn't it. Okay, where do you go that's annoying? I don't think you can go anywhere. You can try to move my bishop, and then I'll just go backwards. So that doesn't work at all. I'm just going to be in trouble. No. Keep my finger away, Dayton. Be an adult here. Be an adult. I'm tired. Kind of like hump day for most people. I bet streamers talk about it too. It's like, we don't have a real job. It's a real job. I didn't mean to be offensive. But, about 4 hours into the stream, when I've lost about 20 rating points, I'm fluctuating. I'm not done yet. I got some good mental energy left, but not like when I started the stream. It's like hump day for a streamer. All in one stream. Got to fight through that tired point. Okay. How did this happen? See, I can't talk, man. I can't talk. I'm not going to make it in this industry. not become a chess player, which is what I prefer. So if you try to pin me, I probably wouldn't, man. I probably wouldn't. You're fine. Important move for you. Not that you necessarily have a perfect one or obvious bad ones. Maybe that's why it's an important move. I don't know. I'm tired of shit. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying to be funny. Be funny without sleep. It's not pleasant. I'm in good shape on time. When you have the advantage, I mean, you got to go. You got to go. Gotta go right now. Automatic. Clown. But it's bad. This is where I say online chess can be very bad if not used properly. I'm anticipating that mistake because I've seen it so many freaking times. Don't want to do that. Start looking for the wrong shit. That's not going to happen against anyone worth a crap over the board. was taking a nap. I was just taking a nap. I'm back. Waited a long time for that click, it felt like, though. Whoop. Boo! Yeah, no fans. So take it as an honor they're booing. Someone finally came to watch you play chess as bad as it is, as hard as it was. Somebody cares, enemy. Sure as hell not me. You're awful. All right, let's lock in. Get to 2180, get back in our routine. I spiraled. The part of winning at chess, anything, is doing a bunch of stupid shit. I'm just a little bit late. Maybe I'm not old. How about this perspective? Maybe I'm a little late to get all my stupid shit in. What is this nonsense, enemy? What do you want? Who do you think you are? Are you having an identity crisis? Did you ever have an identity to start with? You want to be the pawn pusher? You can't push enough pawns. Say that, pawn buddy. Whatever is an enemy to do. It's a good job by the enemy. Love my pawns right now. What's not to love? Everything's to love about my pawns. If your rook wants to come to the file, I wouldn't, but it's an option. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know if it's bad though. It's interesting. Just making an observation. Geez, I want you to relax a little bit. Yeah, bishop goes all the way back, man. Fast. How can you do that? What are you thinking? You have no checks to escape. I just get a pawn at least. And you get to cry yourself to sleep. Enemy. Goodness, enemy. Now, do I push that pawn? Yeah, I probably should, actually. Because if you want to try to hurt my bishop, won't hurt at all. Psst, told you. Yeah. I'm falling asleep though, so I appreciate that. And hopefully a wake-up call to play better, so I can get to 2200. Start off the new year with normal adult stuff. So sit in the phone booth again for 12 months playing chess. Just totally forgot I did it. Oh shit, it's 2026. COVID lockdown's over. Oh, it's so not funny. It's so not funny at all. It's unhealthy is what it is, as I wonder. Gosh dang it. No, I didn't blunder anything. Relax. I got two ways I could do that, right? I can take it and I can force it to be taken whenever I want. And in my night moves, I don't want you playing c5. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Gosh dang it. Not thinking. Don't do that. I was acknowledging my back rank was weak and thinking of when and how I wanted to fix it. And then in my head, the back rank was already fixed. And I can start doing shit. I can't. Gosh. Son of a bitch. See, that's you can't get all tangled up like that. It's just so pathetic. So fucking bad. So that means your queen's gonna have to take. Your rook's defending, so your knight's gonna have to take? Is that what I'm seeing? Don't go backwards, god dang it. I'm running out of time too. Can't do that. Oh, your bishop's there. Shit, your bishop's there, man. What am I talking about? Gosh, trying to pay attention, Dayton. Pay attention. I'm not the only one falling asleep at the wheel. I'm getting excited over crap that's not real. I never struggle with hallucinations. Hallucination is probably sleep deprivation. We're gonna win them. Then I'm gonna find a wife. I'm gonna possibly go back to tech because I miss it. I'm gonna say a fake sorry for things I totally meant on the internet, and blame the times changing. Stop talking! I can't talk and play chess. I hate it. How are you supposed to know how clever I am though if I don't talk? And that's sad. Never know just how my personality sparkles. Like the ornaments on a Christmas tree. See, I didn't even rehearse that joke. It just happened that way. Whoop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I just find the perfect move? Isn't it hard when that happens to me? I can explain why it's great if you want. It's not that good. I'm just full of shit. It's not that bad either when you really think about it. It's a good move. I like that queen move by white, actually. Good job. Good job. Enemies do something right every now and then. Not often. Don't get their hopes up. Okay, I can move it. Which one do I want to move? No, I can't. That seems fine though. Do I have a file? Can I just borrow the file maybe? I don't have to have it forever, just long enough to kill you. That's all I'm asking for. Not too much, right? Not a monster. I am simply not a monster. I don't care what enemies say. I'm not. It's not me. It's not who I am. All right, you push your pawn, but you can't because I'll take that pawn. So what do you do here? Okay, rook f1 is interesting at a glance. Yeah. No, it's not. It still loses. No. Okay, I see, because your king can come in. I understand. So I screwed this up just a little bit. I don't know that I love that move. Seems lazy. for that beautifully. Damn it. Bad mess there by me. I'm not up on time either. Oh, shit. You make a rook move here, and you need to make it fast. Because I see you're low on time. That's the only reason I'm making a move like that. Ah! Gotta be looking for those. Was it lucky? Absolutely. Am I looking for it? You know it. Time trouble. And it's probably more comfortable to move the rooks than the bishops. They're a little more natural. Maybe predictable. So if you're in time trouble, maybe some people, I don't know. I'm just bullshitting right now. But that's when the best ideas come. You gotta throw them out there. Maybe in time trouble. It's likely they'll do that. I think I can. Oh, are you puzzled? Are you puzzled? Do you do your puzzles? That's where you really got to focus. Got to focus big time. So I'm in good shape, but it's certainly weird. I don't have a check because that knight's there. Well, I mean, I do have a check if the pawn ends up. I always think 2 moves ahead, pushing and then taking on f6. Okay, now it's all irrelevant. If I get the chance, I'll play d6. Nah, man, I'd play the e-pawn push. Would not do that. So now I'm going to be completely active. You are too, but I'm up a pawn. My king is not unsafe at all. Yeah, just take the pawn. There's nothing real wild. Just nab some space if you don't mind. I'll just nab just a little bit. Just nab some. Not all your space, just some. I'm not a monster yet. But I'm going to become one. I want my fucking 2200 award. Nobody likes you? Nobody. Did I mention it's nobody? Nothing. No affection. So certainly no adoration. If you're not careful, I might even argue that no one even acknowledges you, and that's lonely. That's the truth. How do you want? Luck. Psh, you're right. What am I watching me? I watch stupid ass batteries. Cheater my ass. I wouldn't cheat. I would never do such a thing. Ever. Try to get in my head. Son of a bitch. Fuck me. Did get in my head. See, you don't call people cheaters. You don't call people names. You have no evidence. And now it's made. God damn it. He's fucking chatting me. I need to disable that. I'm not gonna talk some good shit. And I end up losing the game. Son of a bitch. Way in the lead. That hurts. And we can't let that be the one that I look back on and say that started my downward spiral. Can't happen. Shit. Gosh darn it, Dayton. Gosh. God. Don't do this. Don't fucking do this. Not right now. You're so close. Had that game won. Would have got you whatever, 2180. Come on. 2180, take a short break and finish it off. God dang it. Fuck. Losing it. I'm losing it. Time to go to bed. If I have any sense at all, I go to bed right now. I don't think that was a good move. Okay. That'll be helpful. Doesn't look very good. Two on there. You're not doing that great on time yourself, though. Son of a bitch. You're struggling though. Double check. No, shit. See, I'm out of it, man. God dang. Ah. Fuck. I lost track of time. I'm going to get it. Nothing else I can move on with my life. If your knight goes to E5. It's probably not what I would have done. Now I can go back and take that pawn. I should be up a pawn. Should just be up a pawn, yeah. All right, I'm up a pawn and I'm threatening your queen again. I need to convert this one. I want that pawn. I'll accept traded pawns for 2 outside passers. That's what just happened, except for you're not going to get my pawn now. So you're just going to probably have to cry yourself. No, you are going to get it. Okay, stop talking shit. What have we learned? If there's anything I've learned, it's don't talk shit until the game is over. Just stop. Just stop. Oh, shit. I did it. I did it. God dang it. The one thing I can't fucking do there. Gosh dang it. I was even saying it. I was even saying it. Now I'm completely fucked. Don't do this. Come on. Jeez. Ah. It's painful. Son of a bitch. Keep it together a little bit longer. Come on. Gosh dang it. You can't do that, Dayton. You can't do it. You just can't do it. Simple as that. Fuck. Gosh. Fucking kill. My gosh. My gosh. You gotta make a move, though. Yeah, rook h2. It's the move. Yeah, I'm fucked. And I'm out of time. See, I gotta stop while I'm ahead. Not going below 2100. There we go. You move on with my life here. Shit. Think for a second. Let that move. Matt's doing a good job there. My night, that is. You can't take that. Get a win. Need a win here. Okay. I'm trying to bring a rook over, but it's probably not. Bishop and knight are restricting me a lot, though. Okay. Gotta win. Much needed. Again, they do that way too often. Doesn't seem any good at all. I messed that up, though. Shit. I wouldn't have done it that way. I'm not a talk. I'm just the one blundering pieces. But probably my knight. Move my knight. Yeah, I would. Bring the bishop back out. Dark bishop. I should take the knight. No. And I use precious time there. I'll try to hide your king in the corner. I don't know if it'll work. Seems like it's worth a shot, though. No, man, I'm out of time. God damn it. I'm so fucking done with this. Gotta take breaks. Can't do this. Can't do this. I'm so close. It's just a pawn. All right, now I'm just going to target that backwards pawn. Nope, that was not the answer. Not the answer. All right, queen to d1. Yeah, I agree with you. Fine. Son of a bitch. That sucks. Sucks a lot. God damn it, Dayton. Quit playing. It's not much. Still not much. It's something. I'm out of time. Are you kidding me? Jeez. See, they do just stupid shit. Thanks. 21, 22. Slow down. 20 increments. Fix your mess. Let's go. It's stupid. It's fine. Son of a bitch. Losing it. Jeez. Hmm. understand that. Then they go back to handing me games, which is cool, of course. I won't say no, but I will say thank you. Come on. This is such a poor quality of play. Lock in. Do something different. Do something different than the last fucking spirals. That's 18 of them. Okay. No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure not, actually. Yeah. No, that's not good. Whoa. What is this? That's a strange decision. Good sequence by me. Very nice. You gotta be fast. I was trying to get the rook, but if there's mate, I'll take that, of course. So if I do end up being decent in real chess, which is over the board, this would all be fun to look back on. Aside from my perspective, because it's been lonely and very hard. For everyone but me, it'd be cool. Yeah, I'm so unselfish. Okay. Yeah. Why? Why give me hope? I don't get it. Thanks. Thanks for the hope. Who cares why you did it? I don't know if you went soft. You heard I needed handouts, which is not correct. Not the truth. You need handouts. Who needs handouts? Don't act like it's me who needs them. Okay. Yeah, I'm not in love with that move, actually. Okay, let's think. Let's think. Son of a bitch, Dayton. It's okay. Not perfect, but it'll be fine. We'll make this work. Okay, so you got to give me the rook, which I'm waiting for. Don't make me wait forever. I'll grow impatient. Right, you play the F6, which is never ideal, but you have to play it. Cool. Yeah, I'm not thrilled. I'm not heartbroken either, though. No, I'm really happy. What's this shit? What is this? I asked you a question. Let's go back. Bad choice. Losing choice, actually. To be more specific. And I don't like to be vague. That's how disagreements start. Not bad people. Just didn't communicate properly. I read Stephen Covey's 7 Habits of Highly Successful People. Think win-win. Son of a bitch! I tell one joke and it screws me all up. He's got to get a one-liner in, Dayton. A one-liner in. And you forgot the pawn move, so your back rank's weak again. God damn it. All right, I'm all serious now. So sick of doing this. I'm gonna cry. should have played bishop first to cut your king off. It's all right. It's actually nice. No, I wouldn't have taken that pawn. Oh, that's helpful. Woo! Man, needed that. Come on now, let's go. Oh shit, there's nothing. No. All right. Good job by me here. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Now, should I harass your queen now? Either way. No, shit. No, we're fine because the pawn's there. Whoa. Whoa. It's almost awful. It's almost awful. No, you're wrong, aren't you? Aren't you wrong? You should be wrong. No, I'm wrong. Son of a bitch. No, you lazy ass. Don't want to work at all. I'm right there with you. But I'm going to fight through this. How lazy am I feeling? Precisely that lazy. That's how lazy I'm feeling. Right there, that's it. There's my lazy. My lazy came out. Son of a bitch. Terrible. Yeah, man. All right. Every time I get back in it. It is. Let's take it. We'll get in that position. Okay, the outside pulling us, stay good. Nah. That's a good move. Take it. Yeah. Yeah, let's try some stuff. Wait, hold up. Okay, so if you take my 9, I check you. Gotta be it. It's gotta be it. I'm sure of it. It's gotta be correct as well. Yeah, I played that right. Surely I played that right. Had to have played that right. Doesn't look good. It's not losing or anything, but am I not up here? I'm not up? How am I not up? Bullshit. You kidding me? It's a scam. I'm up. I'm not up. It would appear I'm not up. Now I'm up. And now I can be happy again. All right. Start with that. Just going to hop right in here. I should be victorious. I expect to emerge victorious here. Why wouldn't I? It's over here. And I'm coming to nab your pawns. Boom, boom. No, you're not going to make it. I'll make it, though. See how I made it? Told you I would. $21.45. Come on. Okay. C5 now. C5 should be played. You don't want me to get that in if you can keep from it. Now, I don't ever know what I want to do with this horse. It's a horse in no man's land. It has no home. It's just a lost horse. The law's never lost. It will find places to gallop. I promise it will. Okay, how about we think about our stuff, though? Just maybe that'd be good. So I end up in this predicament. Okay. Okay. My bishop's here. We'll have that pawn. And I'll be totally fine. Checks. I've been happier about decisions. Now, don't start thinking you can nab pawns. You nab pawns, I'll make you pay for it. Don't be nabbing those pawns. Okay, now that check matters. But it's not a problem. Okay. You should harass someone else's pawn. You're getting nowhere here. Okay, that's somewhere, isn't it? Not really, though. Yeah, still not really. Problem is, did I win that? I think so. My king's just so much better, right? And you have to accept it. You can't refute that, right? I don't think you can. All right. Now speed needs to kill. Yep, you're correct. You're possibly not winning. Shit! Pay attention, dude. Gosh. That's a painful one again. Lapse of focus there. Ones you can't have. Fuck. That hurts. It's definitely right. I'm definitely pissed. It's a fact. God damn it, Dayton. So frustrating. I'm just tired. Tired. Kiss my ass. Don't get lazy trying to play for cheap tricks. At this level, it's not gonna. It shouldn't work. Even when I'm tired and not playing good, you're not gonna win that. Go try to draw it. As I fucking try to blow the game. I would never. It's not something I would do. No way. No way. Let's blow the game. Son of a bitch. That's why I can't do that. Gosh dang it. Now the game's over. Terrible. Just take the pawn. I don't think that was a good move. Okay. taking way too much time. God damn it, Dayton. Can't blow those. Can't blow those easy wins. Cannot do that. Seems good. Seems like the best move. That's probably the only winning move, actually. Then you play Rook G, Rook G, Rook G, Rook G, Rook G, Rook G6. No, you lack intelligence. How do I punish it though? Son of a bitch. Good find, man. Crap beat out of you. Gosh dang it. Painful. Yeah, just check. Ah! Take the rook, Dayton. Thanks, man. Okay, the rook and the bishop will work together. So to avoid that. Man, hurry up. Gosh. It's too fucking slow right now. God damn. Bad pawns. Okay. I'm so fucked. Not completely. That's a mistake. Oh no, my bishop can't see. See, man, I gotta go to sleep. I gotta go to sleep. Let's play one rapid. Let's kill this before I spiral. I gotta be rested, as you can see. I'll get to 2200. Shit. And then you check with the bishop, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, obviously I don't want that there. I can't let you get in there either. Okay. Queen needs to move up the file. No, that's not it. No, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. Completely confused. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Don't I just kill you? What am I missing? So you have to try to go here. Yeah. All right. You got to play that, right? Didn't everything else lose? Should. And how do I move it? If you play that, it's actually pretty annoying. So I'm definitely heading out. But I don't know that you're screwed if you play that. I don't think you're screwed if you play that. You have to play that. It's the only move. Gotta be your only move. Surely, it's your only move. There's no way you have any other move than rook e7, man. There's no way in hell. What else can you fucking do? Nothing. You have to play rook e7. That's not the solution to your puzzle, though. Is it? Okay, so then you go here. Let's say you go there. I'll get that pawn. I don't think so. I think you're screwed. Can't push any of your king pawns because your knight is vulnerable and it's alone. So now it's pretty much queen, or die. It's one or the other. My pawns are just really good. Come up a pawn, and that pawn's going to be a pain in your butt. My pawns are fantastic. Your pawns are shit. Not really shit, but they're shit where they need to be good. If you had another pawn there or something. Or even if you could take one of your king pawns and put it over there, that would be interesting. But you're completely screwed if I play this well. And I intend to play this well. Move. Those pawns have to be too good. That's the better move, I'm sure. Because it retains my option. Fine. That knight's just too valuable to keep my queen off the back rank. Probably here if you don't take it, which you probably shouldn't take it. $2054, $2028. Super uncomfortable for white already. This is so much more relaxing than Blitz chess. Nah. So for the G knight would have to take first, which you should not do that. I guess but you can't really do that. Because here I'm here. So it's not good. I can even go. Yeah, no, I can't. What am I talking about? Dude, come on now. I'm just worried that no one taught you how to play chess is all. I'm not trying to be rude. Just think someone should have taught you how to do it right. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to be hateful. Yeah, I totally am trying to be hateful. What am I talking about? I'm full of shit. So watch the queen checks. Lock in. Finish this game. Big win here. Queen would have to take first. That's fine. The king's too slow. Yep. In 2 moves, you can't defend a promotion score with the wars. And you have no checks to help you. But if you put that in a calculator, you make sure you get all your X's and Y's correct. The conclusion is going to be kiss my ass. That's the one. Great. So I feel like shit. I played too many games. I again got real close to 2,200. I'm going to spiral out of control. Yeah, I'm anticipating like 1.5 in a row. I saw what was going to happen if I didn't put the right sequence together. It's a clear win, but okay. But what are you doing? What's wrong with that? I've got to stop cussing. I didn't cuss as much when I started streaming on YouTube. I'm serious. So I validate that if you don't know me. You had to play there, right? Don't you have to play rookie? What happens if you play rookie E7? Rook takes on E7. Queen takes on E7. My rook goes to E8. That's right. Yeah. Okay. There's something. It's not that simple. I'm missing something. I need to stop me. Okay, so how am I punished for this? How do I get punished for this? 91 punishes me? How does that punish me? How does that even be in... Okay, sure. Hopefully I understand, but that's fine. Okay, lovely. I'm 1 win away from a new rapid peak, which I will shatter that rapid number. I will shatter it. I took a however long month break. I got it to 2,000 when I was like 1,400 right over the board. Now I'm 16 to 1,600, so I should be like, I don't know, maybe 2,200 something. Let's see. Okay, 2,104. Let's win a blitz game and on a high note here. Okay, so this is not loading. There we go. Whoa. Just gonna grab all the space. Space is grabbed. Real simple. And you can't play B3. That's why you preserve your bishop pair. One of the many examples. Bishop pairs are fabulous. See? I don't want to get checkmated. The ruthless bishop pair. Boy, that's advertisement. I had to charge for that image. Beautiful, beautiful example of the bishops being ruthless monsters. I love it. I'm waking up. The sun came up. So now I'm like a little bit awake. Let me just gallop. Let's go ahead and gallop real quick. No, first I'm going to take your stuff. That's what I'm going to do first. And now I might gallop. Now I'm gonna gallop. What's this? What's this? I'll gallop. I'm galloped. Having so much fun. You think you're gonna trap me? It's impossible. You're sorely mistaken, my friend. You won't. I'll just calmly relinquish my castling rights and kick your ass. Coming real soon. To a theater near you. Okay, I don't love that rook move, but it's your choice. Again, I'm not trying to tell them how to live their lives. I don't need to go down with the ship. Their incompetence is not my job to fix it. I can give them recommendations. They can watch my channel. But I'm not going to fix them. It's fucking impossible. Just watch them play chess. Being all mean now. I know. I'll be nice. If someone taught them, I mean, they might have potential. It's not that they don't have potential. It's just that we have no way to know because they're so incompetent when they play. Everyone needs a teacher. But don't get so caught up doing good deeds that you forget to take care of your own chess. You just end up unhappy and bitter. And that's not good. What is this nonsense? You want to sack? Well, great news. I want you to sack. That was what I was hoping would happen. Boop. Go ahead. Take the pawn. Take the pawn. I'll punish you. I'll punish you. You've been a bad enemy. You've been a bad enemy. What's that song by Jack Harlow? I don't know if it's changed, but you won't tie me down. You whip your loving on me, baby. You can't, actually. There's no love for the enemy. No love for thy enemy. There is none. Absolutely none. I looked and I couldn't find it. I really did try to look. Don't think I'm lying about it. I wouldn't lie about something so serious. I tried to find love. I just had none for thy enemy. You don't want one of those central pawns to fall. The death of you. Death of your king. I guess your soul can live on. And so I decided to take that too because I'm in complete control of this transaction. That's a good move. All right, a pawn is a pawn. More importantly, it's my pawn because I just nabbed it. Pawn nabbing machine. You used to it? Let me just slide right in there. Seems like a good home. What's that called? I'm a vagabond. All right. Boop. Jim, you did something right for once. Let me check this out. Check this out. Watch me tear this enemy out. What is wrong with you? Oh shit. Whoa. That slipped up there. What did I start this stream at? 21:30 something? I usually just go ahead. Nothing to see here. Let's say what I usually do, but even incompetent enemies, you don't really expect them to just blow the game from the open. But if they do, you have to take it. Again, you don't want to try to help them too much. When I saw her, it's certainly never been fair. You have no checks, enemy. You're in deep shit. And nobody likes you. I want to make sure I mention that. Okay. Sure. If that's what you think is best. Losing the chess battle is what you're into. Let's kill the enemy. So bad. And the next one might be a legitimate master. Push the pawn. No. This is not a good move. I don't know why I fall in love with that pawn move in speed chess. Probably because it works. And I'm simply here to win chess games. Not here to always make it pretty. It's not what this channel's about. I exist to win chess battles. That's what this we do. All right, jackass. See, how are they so bad? Goodness. Fork you real good. Hashtag the fork is trending. Okay. Dude. Try not to suck. Just for a second. I don't have to do it forever. Good job. Except it's an awful job. I had the same concept. And you have the same losing position. All right, great. I'm not exciting for you. Notice how you don't have enough resources to defend the pawn. Are you understanding how that works? If not, I can draw a fucking diagram. Get my face. I don't want to play you anymore. If I wanted a punching bag, I go to the gym. I need to write that one down. If I wanted a punching bag, I'd go to the gym. Yeah, I don't mind. The rook's coming. Say hello, my rook. It's got nasty intentions. Nasty. Just nasty. I like your pawn. Can't always get what we want, but a lot of times we can. All right, watch this. Just make it look easy, don't I? Like I made it overnight. Make it look easy. But you don't see the dark side. All of the monsters I had to fight. Yeah. Made me larger than life. They say I change. Really though. Not so. Got all this bread. I'm still sourdough. Oh no. Square peg and a round hole. A bullet of a bin no. Tap throw. Ah. Dayton, come on, man. Thanks. It still exists because you still haven't taken a chess lesson. Just mow them down. Let's mow them down all the way to 2,200. Nice fresh cut lawn. It's going to rain. I don't feel good. I've worked all day. I'm about to kill the stream. No, mow that grass until all we can see is a nice, neat 2,200 trophy. Look like Indiana's. Does Indiana have turf? I don't know. Indiana's a college football power, so I have to tie them into my jokes. It's weird because my whole life, Indiana's not been good at football. Pretty bad, actually. Do it. Sack the knight. Sack the horse. You think it's a loser, so you don't want him anymore. I'll leave him there. Steal him later, once he's been hardened by life a little more. I'll run his ass in the Kentucky Derby. Okay. Earth to enemy. Enemy. You gotta move. I don't love your position either. In fact, I wouldn't take it on it. You paid me. But you do have to play it or resign. Let's go. Let's go. 2,200. Then I need to get some food. Might help if I would eat. Drink water instead of Pepsi. Touch a weight. Touch grass, for that matter. I'll just be accomplishing all my goals if you need me. Sounded sassy as hell. I'd be a hell of a diva. I really would. People can say whatever they want. It's not cool. It's not acceptable for men to be dramatic. But I'm damn good at it. I'm damn good at it. If you're trying to figure out how to trap something, you're just wasting clock. I mean, just being honest. Now my opening is complete. And soon your fate will be too. Oh, what's my fate? Like a fortune cookie? Sometimes those are really happy. Yeah, and sometimes they end in despair. So your fortune won't be happy. It'll be quite sad. And nothing but sad news for you. Nothing good. Nothing good coming. And you just give me a pawn. If that's what you want to do, it's fine. It's not what I'd advise doing. But you can certainly do it. Yep. Watch how I just chase the enemy. Watch, you think you're getting away? No. If anything, I would have gone the other way. Take care of that C pawn a little bit. You can't let your C pawn fall. See, and if you don't know what to do, like just think for a second. I don't know how else to say it. Your C pawn can't fall. Even if you don't know how to play chess, just look at it. It just doesn't look good. Your C pawn can't fall. You have to keep your C pawn from falling. That's what this whole game is about. As far as you trying to draw, is having some awareness of the clock. Which look, before I played the rapid game, I was falling asleep during the game. Hell, I'm not one to talk. But you can't lose the C pawn. Period. You're gonna lose the C pawn. You seem like that type of person. You're a C pawn loser. What your new nickname? Son of a bitch. Ah. And I wish I would have done that intentionally. That'd be funny as hell if I did. But that's why you give yourself a chance. Yeah. Because now you're just screwed. So I can do whatever I want because you took all your time. Even though I messed up, in part I messed up because I knew you were going to run out of time, which is a bad habit. It's okay. I gotta get better about keeping those 2 pawns away early in speed chess. I do it a lot. Get those 2 pawns right there in my face. It can't happen. It can't happen. Nothing good comes from it. Only sad days. Kind of like the cow. I mean, this is not the cow open. I actually play real chess. No offense, Anagram. It's just a garbage open. I mean, it's not an opening. It's not an opening unless grandmasters would clap for it. I think I need that central pawn. I need to nab it because my bishop and queen will work together and deter any silly sacrificial ideas. Okay. I love that move. Okay. I want your pawns to double. Your pawns need to double for me somehow. See, I'm way out of clock again. I don't know how that keeps happening exactly. You don't have a light square bishop, which makes my kind of awkward but fine structure a little bit better. I don't know exactly what to think of that. Watch how little I care. Watch this. You think I care? You think I care? I care about that. That's just a little bit different than what I was expecting. But still fine. Son of a bitch. Gosh darn it, Dayton. Quit talking. Wow. That queen was awful. It's awful. Ah! No way, Dayton. That's killer. That just sucks. I was climbing right up to 2,200. I had a like a 6 game or something win streak. Gosh, dang it. Come on. Let's take that. I guess so. Let's just do things we know we shouldn't. But they're so fun. So fun. Being bad can be fun. Yeah, I don't clock here. It's because I'm the more gifted athlete. There are other things, which like my passion for chess. I mention that occasionally. I study habits. My competitive nature that only comes out when it's something I care about. Other than that, it lays dormant. Hmm. I don't know what you're trying to do. Wish I did. You're a mystery to me. You are a mystery to me, that's for sure. This is a mess. Okay. Where are you going with that? You just seem lost. You see pastor. I mean, come on, man. Get your shit together. Get your shit together. No one believes in you, and they shouldn't. I get mean when I. That's why I used to be quiet. Just get hateful. Sorry if I offended anyone, seriously. Oh, you don't want hope? Just mild hope? You're not interested? Okay. We just back you away. I'll control the ball game. Great. Let's see. This goes back to only some people deserve to play chess. And before you think, oh, Dayton's an asshole. No, what I mean is those who are willing to actually try and take it seriously. That's what I mean. It's not about how good you are. It's about showing up and not giving me rooks so that you have a chance against a more talented athlete, which is me. Sometimes it's hard to keep a straight face when I say shit like that. I'm getting better at it for sure. Okay, what are you doing? We'll redevelop in a second. I'm not nervous. Over the chess battle, at least. I mean, the world's a fucking mess. And I'd like to have kids, but I'm getting older. YouTube stuff. A lot of girls aren't into it, at least the wife material type. So it's really a lot going on in my head. But as far as the chess, yeah, I just know I'm better. Okay. Hmm. Really? Really? Hmm. Oh, man. I'd be all right if your bishop was gone. But you should definitely not give up that bishop. Okay. Stupid of me. Now we got a fight on our hands, don't we? Just like that. It got interesting. Only because I allowed it to, though. Don't get me wrong. How about I take the pawn? Why wouldn't I just take the pawn? Wouldn't that be a grand idea? Let's do that next time. How about it? Just have the pawn. It's right there for the nabbing. Move. Good move. Very nice job. Good job by the opponent there. Son of a bitch! Stop doing that, Dayton. Stop. Just pay attention. You're killing these people. Gosh dang it. Ridiculous. Gosh. I just don't stand a chance. Play just decent. Son of a bitch. Loser. They call me the tactician. I should put that on my bio. That way, I don't surprise people so much. Okay, what do I do here? I'm still slightly better, I think. What was that? What was that? I don't think I care. I don't think I care. Gotta be faster. Not to be faster. Ah. Good job. Can't take it. And we'll take the pawn. I don't have anything against your pawns. Don't do anything to hurt me. All right. Yeah, it's just a piece. I won't be fooled. If you want to give me a piece, I'll take the piece. Real simple. Thanks. I'll just write thank you notes. That's all. I'm a gracious person. Reconnecting? Are you a quitter? I need a Pepsi. We're gonna get 2200. I'm sleeping until work. Oh no! I want to go. I want to play. I'm ready. Let me play. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Look at me. I can't be center field because I'm playing chess. I wish I would have said that when I was a kid. Oh, that would make my adulthood so much more pleasant and my chess journey so much more enjoyable. Yeah, I know. And have the pawns. That's one of the things I do best. And have those pawns. The pawn nabbing machine. I exist to nab the pawns. Pawn nabber. You're positive? No, sure, you're not positive. You might think you are. No. Don't be silly to me. Don't be stupid. You know I love you. Don't be impossible. You know I need you. Don't be ridiculous. Wouldn't it be nice if you could move your rook in a manner that the bishop could support it and it could attack my queen simultaneously? Jackass. See what you're trying to do. You'll have no luck. Damn it. And you know what I'm going for? I'd still play the bishop now. I wouldn't do that. Because I'll check and I'll win it back, so that's just a pawn. Think I'm an amateur? Think I'm an amateur chess player? I'll order a fucking grandmaster badge. As long as they don't kill me for wearing a badge I didn't earn. That's what I was trying to calculate real quick. Sure. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Toast. It's a disappointing one. Ah! See, the ones I'm losing, I'm still way up in them. I'm probably going to pawn here. Not necessarily. It'd be hard to not lose a pawn. You lose a pawn. I could explain why, but then I run out of time. So we're not going to talk about it. Your horse is threatened. I'll make it an endangered species. I fear not. I just nab pieces. One, two. Focus. What's this nonsense? What are you doing? I won't be checked. Okay. That's where that goes. No, maybe not. Maybe not. It's possible I just fucked that up really bad. Shit. Still gonna smoke you. So if you'd like to kiss my ass. There you go. On with you. Moving on to bigger and better things. What, next enemy is going to be more competent? No. I'll train against myself. My dad's favorite saying, and he coached me my whole life, is shut up and play ball. Keep your mouth shut. Let your play do the talking. Okay, why is it spinning? Don't spin. Don't spin. No. I can't play on my laptop. incapable. Oh, my phone's spinning. I don't know what happened. So let's adjust. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I know that's slightly better according to the robot. I can also take that. So I'm just tempted to explain. When I'm on my laptop. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You can bring your bishop if you want. Not a huge deal. Okay. I think I want that going. Yeah, good job. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's open, Dayton. That's the downside of having good control of the centers. You gotta accept it's all open. See how much slower I am on this thing? I gotta speed it up. Son of a bitch. All right, so I gotta start that game on my laptop. That's never good. Wow, thank you. Go turn around there. You can probably take the pawn. Let's see what you can. you don't want the pawn. I'll leave it there for you. Clearly, my pawn did something to you. You're not happy with it. Just want you guys to work it out. It's still there. Somebody be the bigger person. I wish knight went there. Ah! What was the noise I just made, too? That was an ugly noise. Extremely ugly noise. Wow. Like a dinosaur dying. What, do you play F6? Gosh dang it. Terrible job. Oh, man. He'll come with check. Or no, when I check, your queen will still cover the square, so that kind of sucks. Really, I should separate those pawns. I'm going to try to win this thing. Shit. Gosh dang it. Knight's got nowhere to go. Oh, it was trapped. Still trapped. Didn't fix anything. I'll take it, baby. Big win there. Lucky. It's okay. That's fine. You should still probably move my queen. Or move your pawn up now. Son of a bitch! Gosh dang it! Right when I get extremely close. Where I need to be. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I can't survive it. So I can't ever get to that F7 square. Sad. Wow, that's interesting. Nope. I still in between move there because of the queen fork with check. They're just so fucking bad. If I would lock in, sleep, do this in intervals, something, I would slaughter him. But I'm addicted to online. It's so unhealthy. I kind of worry what'll happen to me when I'm 40 or 50 because I spent so much time alone playing chess. But it's a lifetime of chess if I can get good. There'll be ways to make a living. America doesn't like getting our asses kicked, and we're about to get our asses kicked by India, not just in chess, systems and some other stuff. So there'll be some investments. If I want to play chess, I'll get healthy. The only thing is the isolation, and that can be fixed, of course, with just not isolating. It's not so much the chess or the stress; it's the isolation that drives people crazy. So I might not lose my mind. That's a good thing. Watch me dance the night away. You can see it on my face. Completely sane, so stable. Stable as they come. You're not. Nice to meet you. My name's Dayton, and I'm more competent than you. A little bit too much for the introduction. Yeah, probably so. But it's the truth, and I don't want to lie to you. Oh, shit. Gosh darn it. I cannot talk and do this. Why do I think it's a good idea? It never works. It works out. Gosh. I need to duct tape my mouth shut. Don't jump in line. I'm never anyone watching this. I don't set a schedule. I don't take it seriously. I just have some people that chatted. That's great. Appreciate that a lot. Probably not see through is better. You're probably right. I don't know what I'm doing. Just got bored during COVID. Figured I'd play some chess. Thanks for your input. I don't like that queen move. It's over. Just do it. Just do it. Get safe. Especially when the pawn structure gets damaged. Speed chess, always give yourself a chance. That's what we'll do. All right, no problem. I don't care. Yeah, play d4. Yeah, good job. Too slow. Now you play queen b2. Good job. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's all right. Boom. Speed it up. Speed it up. Jeez, that's so bad. Right back to too slow and too shitty. Oh, okay, fine. Shit. I think he could really screw me up there. Big time. Now, if you try to attack my knight, I'm going bishop b6 immediately. Put my knight in, block your knight from getting out. Okay. Told you I would. You son of a bitch. Good job. Getting frisky. no, you can't do that. You can't do that, right? Can't do that. The rocks will be a little bit better. Yeah, we're good. You're screwed. I won't move too slow from getting a rope back to defend it. Good try. Only try. That's the way to do it, though. That's how you get a few cheap wins. More so in bullet than blitz. But you might get lucky in blitz. Hope the pre-move has been made. I've learned this the hard way in a few over the board games. Just get the knight back involved. Don't try to wonder where it might like to go or the best path. Just take it back to the starting square and then redevelop it in a normal way. Don't overthink it. That's a bad mistake. Dumbass. That's not true at all. And you got a pawns that can help. So you're going to struggle to get your king safe. This is going to be bad for you. Smart move. Good job. I really like that move. I get excited when I see a good chess move. What can I say? I'm going to get both your bishops, of course, with the fort coming up. But good job. Gotta be a little quicker now. Whoa. What? How do you get in there? You don't get in there. I was trying to get trapped. Teach you a lesson. I think I don't know how to defend my king. I know all too well how to defend my king. I'm coming in with bad intentions. And it starts like this. I'm going to kill you. It's my prediction. So I won't fall for that trickery. Whoa. It's a good move. Good job. But now you have to use one move to move the queen. Of course, you could check first if you choose. Oh, shit. I just about screwed that up. Ah! Geez, 6 seconds. Getting attacked late, man. You want doubled pawns? Which means I get access to this. That's not a good choice. All right, trying to draw. We should be able to. Dang. If you mess it up, I'll win it. Gosh dang it. Can't do that at this level, Dayton. Can't do that. See, what are you doing? You want to triple your pawns for me? Seems like that's what you're into. No? Okay. You don't have to. I was just curious. Jump right in there real quick. Won't take long. Shouldn't, at least. I think you're screwed. Okay, you just did yourself in, right? Don't you lose the horse? Nay. Good. I'll be winning that one easily. Great, plus 10. See, right when I say I'm going to quit, then I'm actually done. I get a beautiful win like that. I didn't have to work for plus 10. That's how devices suck you in. I'm right back in striking distance of my goal. Whoa. And they're getting weird. They're getting real weird. See, this shouldn't count. See if I'm scared. I'm not. Not afraid of you. Told you. Not afraid. Okay. I hate when they try to draw games. Even though it's absolutely the right thing to do sometimes. If the knight moves, okay. It's looking good. Let's make it simple. Okay. Your rook can't move in a manner that defends that pawn. Son of a bitch! Oh, it hurts. That's the one to get you over the hump. Ah, you had him. God dang it, I hate that. Come on now. I developed the knight. It's mine too. We got 2 moves. Son of a bitch! Gosh! King of left. Don't blunder the game. I'm pissed. Screw it. Whoa. I don't know what plan on that happened. Mine. great shape. I don't know that move does a lot for you at the moment. Why? Can you do that? I guess you can. I guess you can. No. Play like trash. Son of a bitch. brutal. Yeah. Gosh dang it. So went bad quick. Again. Thanks. I can evade it, right? When you attack my horse. Yeah, I should be able to. Still not good, but you gave me hope. You gotta be grateful for hope. It's the holiday season. Enemies are the gift that keeps on giving. You can't let your seat pawn fall. Fine. Fine. You know, draw like a little, you know what? It's your prerogative, not mine. I'm here to fight. Like the fucking warrior I am. Gracias. My 2 pawns are better, right? Are my 2 pawns better? Tell me my 2 pawns aren't better. Come on. You know they're better. Gotta be. Oh, shit. Don't do this, Daddy. Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're fast as shit. Once the game's already won, good for you. All right, let's win a rapid game. Damn it. So it all goes south fast. We rapid peak. Turn off the stream. It's been a fine stream other than the fact that I can't quit while I'm ahead, which is a huge problem. This is the Slav, yeah. You're gonna burn a minute and I have to figure that out. Okay. I won't. I won't. I won't be like you. That's why in the Slav, there's a Slav and a semi-Slav. You gotta be smart about when you bring your bishop out, because it does a lot. That's not right. I have a target. I have a target. No. I don't think so. You messed that up, friend. Son of a bitch, Dayton. It opens up, man. God damn it. That hurts. I gotta go to sleep. I'm talking about I'm gonna walk my dog and probably play some basketball or something. Sleep on my off days. Fuck. Well, what are you doing? See, and then in the next one, just next person might just play like an idiot, like I did last game. Don't focus. Let's have some focus. Have some focus this time. Take that bishop. Just be different. You can't let those pawns get together. Doesn't have a target. Okay. Let's have the check. Oh. Way too quick. Way too quick. Generally, you wouldn't want to leave your queen sitting there just to defend a check. So it's a weird pin on my queen. But not a big deal either. So I can't abandon my horse. It's actually pretty important. Really? I don't think that's good. I don't think so. I gotta go faster. You can check. Oh, you know, we're out of time. God damn it. Can't do that. I got a follower on Twitch. Shit, I still have a Twitch, don't I? Forgot about that. I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch. Oh, dude. See, it just lulls you to sleep when one opponent manages the clock just light years different. He's 1636. I would not be doing that. No, I don't want to do that. I guess you can. I guess you can. So you'll be. That's probably the best move. Because I also am going to see your horse. What'd you do? Let's get a pawn. And which is your entire center too. Doesn't matter a whole lot, I don't think, how you take it. You can take with your knight. Nah, it doesn't matter. You're beat. You lost. I'd take with the knight, maybe work for a little bit more, maybe. Yeah, I should think about that. That's definitely the best move, though. So a reasonable goal for black would be to try to get this pawn while only losing that pawn, which is going to be really hard. Be impossible. Maybe not. If I just take, you get that, I'm here. I guess that'll work for you. Have yourself a pawn and a little bit of control, maybe. All right, lovely. Because now I'll get that, which is good. Sure. man, you can't do that. Not really. That was a stupid move. Okay, so assuming here, I don't know why you'd make that move. I don't understand your last couple rook moves. That makes sense at all. Not even a little bit. I gave you chances, but those silly, useless rook moves. It's no good. Well, now your rook's... Man, that's not really involved, right? And now it would appear you just want to lose the game. I'm grateful. Okay. Let's get a new peek, then we need to review those games. Okay. Okay. It's a pretty wasteful queen move, it looks like. She's got to go back to defend the pawn. Not much to think about. You got to go right back. Right back. Right back. Told you. Just take it. Okay, here I'm most likely there. You can't take that pawn. You can't take that pawn. It's trapped if you do. No, you can't do that, right? You can't do that. You can't do that. Just trapped it where she goes. Again, no peek. How does it feel? I don't know. I need a microphone and some fucking legit audio equipment. A press conference room would be nice. And then I'll let you know how I feel. Right now I'm just soaking it all in. Took you long enough to accept reality. let's finish. Okay, so it looks like you want your pawns to suck, and I'll, of course, allow your shenanigans. So there, you just got a target. You're just a big old fat target. That's all you are. That's all you're ever going to be. If I'm here, I don't want to do that. If I'm back, I could do that. But then you can start separating stuff. What's the cleanest way to do this? It's the easiest way to do this shit, Dayton. So that would be something to consider. And if you refuse, no push. Okay. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Not that it matters. I'm just screwing around. I'm winning this by too much. It's over. It's over. Sangabajit. Why don't you call Arjun for backup? Actually, don't do that. Don't call the Indian Super Grandmasters. They'll fuck me up really bad. I don't want to tell jokes, and pretty much nothing's off limits. Got to have fun in life, but I'm not gonna make any more jokes about battling the Indian Super Grandmasters. They're a little bit too strong. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Let's just get right in there and remove that pin. How about we do it? It's done. It's amazing people can't get to 1700. Might be getting a little too fancy here. It's okay. Look at you. Aren't you clever? You're so clever, enemy. Wow, look at him. Look at enemy. Look at enemy. Trying to play some tricky chess. Wow. Oh, the enemy. Enemy's so clever. Enemy's bragging to all enemy's friends right now, which is only his blanket and pillow. Look at the move I found. I'm so bright. Yeah, sure, yeah. It's you. You're really good. Where's your horse you want to go? Nowhere that petrifies me, that's for sure. That way I still have this little idea to justify this pawn push. That pawn can't, okay. If that's what you'd like to do, you may. All right. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna slaughter you. Just a slaughterhouse right on my computer screen. It's gonna be banned. It's gonna be banned. Worse than Pornhub. It's gonna be a massacre. Okay. Thought you'd want to do that. Lazy ass. Uh-huh. It's cute. Speed it up a little bit. Can't touch that pawn. I try to tell them, they just don't listen. Just never listen to me. I don't know. Maybe I don't present my ideas in the nicest way possible. I try to be kind. But at the end of the day, I'm here to help. I'm happy to help. It's just that they don't want it. They're gonna have to figure that out on their own. It's gonna be a lonely life. Even Bobby Fischer needed company. All right, jackass. Clown. How fun is this? It's having a ball. That's all I can do to avoid dancing. So much fun I'm having. Bishops like to move diagonally, and so when the rook is one square down and then one square to the right of the bishop, that means the bishop can defend it. That's what diagonal means. And as long as you talk this much shit when you're winning, of course I won't. Of course not. Why would I talk shit when I'm winning? Or when I'm losing? It'd be silly, right? Great. Don't check with Stockfish, cheater. All right, that's fine, man. What do you want to do? proven that you're going to do it your way at this point, and I'm fine with that. Just make sure you document all your learnings. All right, that's great. Yep. Okay. New peak. Now I feel like shit. Absolute trash. Worked all night. Just down here dominating my competition. On no rest. Haven't even eaten breakfast. Haven't eaten breakfast, man. Mistreated. I'm just outperforming my opponents. Simple as that. Okay. Let's go. Back over 2100. One more run in me. One more run in me to 2200 in Blitz. And I might damn well quit online chess. No, he won't. Look at his play. He's obsessed. Yeah, I'm a weird person, man. Go from 100 to 0, real instant. A little Drake remix for you. Instant. We don't say instant in our rap songs. It's gonna catch you. 0 to 100 in an instant. Is that faster than real quick? It's all about perspective. All right, jackass. See, I don't know what I'm doing. Just moving stuff. Most of the time. What do you want, though? You gotta be specific. Otherwise you'll never get what you want out of life if you don't ask. So see, here the problem you're having right now. Let me just explain. I said I'm more gifted. I enjoy chess more. Okay, so you got me there. Fine. But only because I'm running my damn mouth. That's all there really is to it. Boop. I found it. You won't hide from me. Who's he talking to? I'm talking to the best move in the position. That's what I'm talking to. Myself, is he hallucinating? No. Just pulling out the best move in the position. Found it. It's right where I'm supposed to be. Let's see if I care. I don't. I do not care. Watch how I'll handle this. I'm not afraid of your horse. Your horse is not intimidating. I'll sit there and pet it. Just pet it. That's how I feel about your horse. I don't flinch at your horse. It's a fucking pony. I gotta stop before I say more stuff that's gonna get me in trouble. Yeah, thanks for the check. It's usually good to look for those. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? This could get dirty. Real dirty. Extremely dirty. Watch how dirty this gets. If you try to slide up, I'll just kill you. Oh, shit. I put 8 seconds talking crap. Shit. Oh, man. I gotta stop. I'm killing the stream before I downward spiral 1,000 points. Thanks for joining those who did. ChallengeManChess.com. I might quit chess soon. So I'm